Starting stream in 3, 2, 1, go.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway. Someone said pretty.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Glad to see you, good to see you. Live stop, head back into the main camera. Veriti, use on in. Hellspawn hitting that first button first. Getting real close to the 95, 97. I'm feeling good about how things have been working with the models. I've been working on Happy Wolf's little technical stuff in the background, and I've been finding all sorts of ways of why I actually dislike Unity. But it's actually coming along. It's good. I'm hoping to find a way at least quickly through Unity as fast as possible, or if I can't to actually get used to going through the motions within Unity to make sure that that process does go quickly, though. Because all I really need Unity to do is to just be there as a an officiator between Blender and where I want it to go. Be like, ah, yes, I've got to officiate it through Unity, making sure that it has power over everything. I was just looking at this model and realizing, I was like wondering why there was this black line across the muzzle, and I couldn't figure it out. It's because this white area in the background, that's what's really causing the that's what's really causing the problem here. So we're gonna fix that right now, and I think if I go to geometry nodes, where is it at? Beedly-beedly-boo. Beedly-beedly-boo. We want to go to outline. Here we go. Outline, and I need to grab...
Someone's streaking.
Delete outline. I wonder if I just remove certain sections? Who has that streak? Veritai coming in with a 90 streak. Let's see here. Let's move on in. And actually, I think it would be better if I had this up. Maybe? I don't know. I wonder if there's a... Ah, here it is. Okay, good. Okay, much better. Now I have a slider for that. Good. And I need to select specifically the inside vertices that are all dealing with the inside portions of the eye. Do I have anything? Delete outlines, okay. Let's see if we can grab any of these to remove the inside eye line. I should be able to. Alright, so that's all kind of disconnected version of that. Eternity Bliss coming in a second with 89, 98, and 91. Everybody's getting close to that 100%. I swear it still does exist. Remove those, and that should be enough, right? No. Well, let's see about, so if we remove that, what about delete outline? Assign? Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now we have to delete the outline. That's what we got to do. Thankfully, it's just on the right vertices that I don't have to worry about the outside because there is a little bit of extra inward stuff here that if I were to delete one of these outer line vertices, it would mess up the outline. So there we go. We don't have that line across the snoot, as we don't need that. I think we need a little bit more whiskers too. Very good. Ah, very good. You know, I've actually lost the ability to see the ooh-woo that comes in every single one of your messages. Like, it's just there all the time, and then at this point, it just doesn't register inside of my mind. It's just like, ah, it's normal. Ah, normal. Ah, normal. I think we need whiskers. We do have whiskers here, too. Ah, there it is. There it is. So, supposedly, the there is a little extra thing inside of my ear that tells me when there's a message. And it doesn't run off all the time. I kind of wish it did. But it doesn't. And it's a little text-to-speech thingy. Kind of like how Foxo works, except quieter and only for me to hear. So hopefully it'll get me to pay attention to what's happening in chat. That is a bad profile right there. I see it. Do you see it? I don't like that. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so we need to probably make that wider. There we go. That's better. Okay. I think I played around with that just now. Wondering where this little white bit was coming from. I think it's a texture problem. So we need to add some more texture coloring to this model. I don't think we need any more modeling. I think we're good. I'm going to probably remove the... I don't know. Do we want to remove the head from the rest of the body? There's a lot of things inside of VR chat that require the main body that has the visamines to be called body. I do want to call this thing body anyway, since it is just called body. Okay. Oh, yeah, good. Good. It is able to be called just body. That's what we need it to be called. Is this a mesh? It is. Okay, we're gonna attach you to this guy. We're gonna do a quick join. Perfect. Okay, everything seems to be fine. I don't think we have anything wrong about that. Oh, I know it. I know it. No. Vertices. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That's what's gonna need to happen. Yeah, because there's a mirror modifier, and I had both sides on, meaning that it was double mirroring. We don't need any of that. I'm wondering how I want to do the demon form. I'm wondering if I need it to be like a material change, or if it needs to be a mesh change, because I haven't had a lot of luck with changing the materials. I guess worst comes to worst, I can just I can just change the mesh and just have a different mesh on the outside and shrink the other one to practically 0. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, because that is going to be a challenge in the technical department. We'll set up both, because both setups are going to be pretty much the same. Let's mess around with some of the other textures that we are going to need, such as the back. We haven't done anything with the back coloring, and we need some of that on there. And I do want to remove some of the outline from this guy, too. Delete outline, and put that on the eyes as well. Whoop. Hello? Get out. Okay, there you go. I think... Did I put in the teeth? Yes, I did put in the teeth. Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to get the teeth in properly. I got an idea. And it's kind of a silly idea, but I think it'll work. I do need to make the tongue Remove outline on the tongue because that doesn't help me. I want the teeth to duplicate and move inward. Okay. So if I duplicate these guys, okay, and I move them along their normals inward. Okay. And then I scale them up. Individual origins. Scale them up. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then we do the inner mouth assign. There we go. So now we have a little bit of toothers. That is such like that. And I'm wondering if I should attach them at the base a bit. Or somewhere. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. It's a weird connection, but it'll help keep everything on the same mesh. Looking around, gonna keep moving on. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Don't for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Trademark me, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. It's a little bit delayed, I'm sure, because I'm just... Because not only is the music coming from the computer downstairs, but it's got to reach me. And then... Ooh, okay. Oh, that is a problem. That is a problem. Let us do a... Let's do a remove outline. Assign onto just that. Delete assign. Okay. So that way... Those don't have some weird outlines that don't need to exist. Okay, there we go. So we took that outline specifically and created that one for the toothers. Alright, good. What is this? Is this the teeth? I think this is the teethers. There's the teethers. Teethers. Follow me. What? We don't want normals, we want global. Thank God. Or local. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, so how does I do the whiskers? We should probably have them as floating whiskers. And do we have 3 of them? It's probably a good idea. Whatever number we have, we're going to have an even number if we want things to be symmetrical. Let's see here. Gonna want this guy. We're gonna duplicate him, and then we're gonna move him off the face and shrink on down. Okay.
Google once said, and I quote, "Is anyone able to bang me?"
I did not say that. Don't you dare. Blasphemy. Skin expressions. Horns, mouth, skin, there it is. Assign. You editing, where are you at? There we go, and then... Now, do we have that have an outline? What if we were to... kind of... True. Well, I only do have 23 quotes, by the way. And when he does a slash quote, it does kind of like not go anywhere. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should just remove the whole quote thing. Just kind of have it be like a very, not also often. Hello, Winter's Angel. How's it going? I don't know if I want it to have an outline. Let's go ahead and let's put this on delete outline for right now. Let's move it on into, and then how many whisker bones should I have? Gonna need at least 2. Then again, we could have 2 and just have 3. 3 sections, just in case we do want that third. There we go, yeah, that seems right. Well, that works perfectly. There we go. I like that. Alright, and then we'll just duplicate that, and then move it around a little, and then duplicate it again, and put it there. Let's grab... Whoop, and let's pull you out. We want you to be a bit floaty. I'm not sure how floaty I want you to be. I think each one needs to have a little bit different origin. And by origin, I mean kind of like tilted inward or outward differently. Yeah, that'll do good and better. There we go. Just by turning those and having them have different starting points, rather than just up, down, left, right, you know, just turning each one of those 3 makes it look so much better. I think I need to have it floaty enough that it's away from the outline. And then when we see the outline, we don't necessarily see the whisker. I think that will work nicely. Possibly a little bit back. Oh, we're getting into the outline. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and they have enough geometry that if I want them to, they can move a little bit better. So I was debating on so many different projects that I could possibly do today. I think I landed on this one because I had just finished, well, mostly finished Happy Wolves. Because theirs is approaching finish. I can show it off just a little bit. Plus it'll also give me a chance to see if everything works properly after a day. Seems like, for some reason, something breaks. Let me just take a quick look at the desktop version of VRChat here. Make sure everything's working right. Oh, is that how you're gonna be? You're just gonna disappear on me? There you go. Make sure. That is working. Oh, yeah, the microphone is working nicely. Hello. Oh. I sneak grease a wooden bear. It reacts to the weirdest sounds because the O that you would expect doesn't actually stay on that. I don't know about the hip thing. I might, in fact, bring down the hip reaction a little bit more, because they kind of just look like wings sticking out. Yeah, we're gonna reduce that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Expressions, shirt. Shirt works, good. Very angry. Very angry. Angry. Sleepy. Scared. Sad. Happy. Neutral. Confused. Derp. 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 Bah. Perfect. It works. It so works. Ah. Now, there is one weird little tidbit I didn't know about the VR chat section here, is that, yes, there is a crouch function, but there is also a crawl function. And it looks like the creepiest crawl. I'm a coming to get you. I'm a coming to get you. Nom, nom. Meow. So that's working fine. Okay. I'm gonna probably... I'm gonna bring down those angles here right now while I still remember about it. I'm gonna fix that now. Go away. Now anytime that I bring up the creator thing, that Unity hub pops up. Don't know why. Don't know why. We hate you, Unity hub. Proper Terminator crawl. I have so little memory of that first movie. And I saw that first movie, like, so late. So late. Like, I had watched other Terminator movies, and then finally I saw the other one. Why are you...
Freddy!
Happy, how you doing? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna adjust just a little bit more here on them hips. Just really quickly before I go back to Omeo's thing. Leg fluff. Leg fluff needs a little bit less angle. Yeah, this needs a little bit less angle here. Okay, we're gonna make sure that it goes inward, bring down the angle, pitch inward a bit. Okay. And then... Nope, that's not the right one. We want this one. Copy component, and toss you over to the other one. Paste component values. There we go. Alright. The crawl wasn't memorable. It was taken into... Really? I'm still setting in... Hold on. I'm still setting in... Hold on. Oh! Right. No, that's a problem. Don't worry about it. I expect that you're over at work. Build and publish. Oh yeah, I have ownership. Yep, I have ownership over Happy Wolf. It's mine. It's mine. Can't take away my ownership. You're settled. Take it you're over at job, right? There we go. I just came in to fix up your leg fluff a little bit more. I'm still not sure if I want those on hinges or not. I was trying to reduce some of the usage. I might just change it a little bit more. You know what? Add component. No. We're gonna go to leg fluff. I know what I need to do. I'm just not happy with the leg fluff at all. The way I was trying to put it on. Significantly damaged or even loses leg parts, it will crawl menacingly. Aiming the death laser. Death laser. I hope it's called death laser. Alright, hinge. We're just gonna put it on none. And we're gonna put on the immobile up quite a bit. Yeah. And then we are going to do a... yeah, up mobile a little bit more. Copy component. We're going to put this on here and see how that does. Paste component values. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see how that works. There's just a few things that I'm just a little unsure about. Walk. Get that steampunk tokens. Where's my text values? There's my text values. Okay, good. My little audio inside of my ear at least comes up every... I'm out here, gets here tomorrow! Then I get to refer to all three of you as one unit, right? Why do I thought I turned that thing off? I thought I turned that thing off. What are you doing? commands, chat, events, timers, action groups, users. Where's the moderator at? Channel? Is it inside channel? Oh, it might be inside channel. Link, broadcasts, find chat. No, it's not inside chat. Commands, timers, community commands, Twitch channel points, crowd control, overlay, quotes, moderation. Here we go. Yeah, it's turned off. Chat moderation. Applying strikes is turned off. Why is it on? Everything is off. Well, I don't know why it's still deleting messages for at least small swear words like that. It's weird, because that's irritating when you share a chat with somebody else and they allow it, and then suddenly my bot deletes them. That's irritating. Because I don't want to be over-moderating somebody else's stream. And if I don't have control over that, apply strikes. No. Say the bad word again. See if that happens. Yeah, Automod is being very persistent. If I can't control my Automod, and it's just going to do what it wants to. There we go. Alright, so Happy should be fine. I will recompress their file here. We're going to have to go over this way, aren't we? No, wait, no, you're happy. No. Clipboard, no. Projects? No. C, users, Puka, and then there's a new project in here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Open project folder. There we go. Delete. And then compress to zip. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's deleting the message. I'm gonna assume that it's something to do with Twitch, maybe? Yeah. And Twitch is even harder to control. Not that they even try to control themselves. Twitch moderation? That impossible. Probably Stream Elements or Nightbot. It says the Puka deleted Happy's Wolves, which makes me think that it would be a mix-it-up bot type thing. Because it would say Nightbot or Stream Elements. Or there would be a Twitch message. Which makes it weird. Why? Do I have a folder for you? Projects. Happy Wolf. You don't have that.
Hey Hell 2 Pawn, thank the mods for me. They are super cool and keep the stream cozy.
That one's true. Copy link. I'm putting this into my own private notes over here. It's a cute little desktop, just relaxing desktop thing. It's got a cute little dragon inside of it. Alright, well, that's posted. I need my Google Drive. Google Drive. Animations. Restricted. Happy Wolf. Okay, delete. And then new project. Alright. Well, that's updating again. Oh my gosh, I've updated your model again! Like 7 times in the past 12 hours. It's only says a moderator on my side. Yeah, it says me on my side. Well, I definitely didn't moderate. I know. I know you didn't. I would be able to tell. I would be able to. Oh. I'm using me as an experiment for... What's BS? Weird... Oh, weird bullshit? Weird bullshit. Some weird bullshit. Just some weird. Everything's going weird. I turned around, and everything got weird. Markipliers. Weirds of the weird. We're gonna want some brown work texture paint on where? I don't know. I need it to be... I need a reference in front of me. Layout. Duplicate, and then pull that in front. Rotate Y 180. And then I want to... I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? We'll just move it over to here. There we go. Puka said, oh, I did, didn't I?
Quit swearing! Oh my god. We're just trying to keep the portals in check.
I do try not to swear. I feel like it should be a lot more creative if I came up with different sayings. If I want to be creative, I gotta come up with different swear words that aren't actually swear words. Okay, so we got just above the armpit here. And then down. Okay, so that's not the right color. Why don't I have the right color? Give me right color. Thank God! So down here. Okay. I think that's about the right line. And then we want to take from this line downward to there. That's good. And then from here outward. Okay. Good. Is there... Okay, so that's solid, so the only inner portion is here. And then up here. Okay. So something about that. Okay, well that looks absolutely horrendous on the texture map. Like, what the hell is this?
Who made this unwrap? It's terrible. It's so atrocious.
This one is the markdown. And then... Yep, and then we want to move up a little bit to kind of smooth out that angle. And we want to bring in that angle a little bit faster. Might want to squish that a little bit more, so let's do that. Okay, that seems okay. Good. I don't feel like it should be symmetrical, but I could bring that bottom side a little bit in closer. There we go. That seems about right. Let's do that. And then we need one more pixel there. Good. That seems right. Yes. Alright, now we need to fill in this portion here. That's far too angly. I don't like that. Let's, do a little bit of that and see how far we can get with that. Let's bring that in, but I'm definitely gonna need a lot more space in the center. Yeah. That feels like the right direction, but needs more. That's for sure. That feels right. Yeah, that feels right. I like that. Okay. Yes. Because it kind of sweeps this line here. And then this one sweeps here. Yes. Okay, good. I think that does nicely. And then that one there. Good. Alright, so we got those. nose now. I don't think that there's any more, like, necessary lines that need to happen. No, I don't think there's any necessary lines, at least, that need to happen. I think we have all of the normal lines. I think we can start bringing in a little bit of texture that we need to, kind of blending some of the lines, adding in extra textured fluff. Kind of like how we have Happy Wolves. So theirs is, of course, going darker and lighter. This is stuff that I just got to remind myself of what I'm doing. Darker and lighter sections. Okay. And then, so we just have to add in first the shadow, and then we add in little bits of highlight on not everything, but some of the stuff. Happy Wolf, you have a shirt on. I need you to not have a shirt on. Where is your shirt? Nope. Shirt. There we go. Much better. Okay. We'll start with the outline so that I can get myself back into the rhythm of making some of these textures here. So let's do that. Do I blend it or do I add it? Let's take a couple and see what it looks like. Let's take a couple and see what it looks like. Alright, so we need this white, and we're gonna need to do... I really want to see the murder on the Oriental Express mod, where MC ported to Hightail. Oh, okay. One. That's two people. That's two people. You need a total of 5 people. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, Puka, did you see the newest Hightail Protoss armor? I think I did. Weapon iteration that I posted. It's getting closer to the Vera model. It is. I do like the fact that you've gotten a lot of progress on that. I've done nothing with mine. I definitely need to get moving on making more for my own model. Alright, so if I take this and kind of like do mix. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of that. We need... Okay, so mixing adds in a good amount there, rather than adding. So we'll keep on working with that. I'm not sure if I want to work with a single pixel or if I want to work with a blend. Let's keep working with single pixel for right now, and we'll see where we want to go with that. I do like where it's heading right now. It's good. What is your portion? I don't know what you are. Where do you exist? Oh, you're on the neck. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's go ahead and make tons of... Actually, let's make a nice big fluff mark on the neck portion. Because we definitely want big fluffy portions there. There we go. Good. Wonder. Whoop. That feels a lot better. I might add a little bit of extra floofiness here, because this default blend shape feels a lot better. Mapuka was already done, and he ain't a modular organized mess. I mean, if yours is modular, I mean, that's impressive. Like, I wasn't thinking along the lines of, oh, I need to see if I can change out pieces so that other people can use Puka. Normally that's how I think, but I was thinking, I need to make a Puka really quick right now. Alright, where is this portion? Where is that portion? Okay, that's the butt portion. Alright. Do 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 do. Bo bo bo. So, one of the things that I stock over in the store is the toilet paper section, and I find it hilarious that there needs to be a toilet paper called dude wipes. The wipes for men. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Someone's like, bro, why do you need specific wipes meant for just men? Just man wipes. I'm like, really? But thankfully, due to the English language, you know, and this is the first time I can say thank you English language, dude wipes, the way it's spelled, can be said in a different direction. You can say the word dude, the way it's typed, as duty. No, they are duty wipes. Just unmasculate that. Although, I have to say, the mint ones, once you open up the mint wipes, they are so incredibly strong. I'm like, who wants their nether regions to smell like a mint factory has exploded? Like, there is zero subtlety with that smell. It's just like, ah, yes, my Andy's butt. Oh, you typically don't want mint anywhere near your arse. Modular. Technically, I've never made a Vera model. Just all of the Vera pieces. Oh. I call Charmin fetish bear. Very true. Very true. Is a strange mascot. Okay, where is this? I can't find this section in the wrap. Where are you? Okay, you're in two different sections, apparently. Okay, you're there. Oh, okay. I found you. Alright, you're over here. Uh-oh. You know, I don't like that Sassy and Snarky do that. Like, every day. Oh my god. Wow. There we go. Much better. Alright, and then the tail. Here we go. Tail. Bot. Oh. Sassy did that. Yeah, I know. Hey, Eva, how's it going? We are working on texture. That's better. Also, where is this section? Is it right here? No, that's not it. Where is that?
I agree, it's pretty.
Nope. Where is that spot? Right there. I need that spot. RPG. Alright. The hell are you? No. Where is it? Meow. Hide. Where is this? Okay, it's in between 2 seconds. Ah, I think I know where it is. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Much better. That's better. I think that's part of the outline. Do we get rid of that? I think we might need to just adjust it a little bit, don't we? Let's take that. Let's move it up and in. There we go. That's better. Now it doesn't have that weird black outline section there, too. These kind of need to move in a little bit, too. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, now for the rest of the tail. I think now that I notice it, it doesn't need a lot of highlight in terms of the fluff on these portions, because with Happy Wolf I added in a little bit of extra highlight on them, but the white sections aren't going to need that because it's going to be white anyway, so it's just like, how do you highlight on a highlight? I mean, you could bring it gray, but that's not going to be character correct. So I think I'm gonna have to mess around with the shadows of the fur to see how that does. Got a 96. 96. Remember, you can do that every 69 seconds. So you can nearly spam that for the entire stream if you wanted to. Don't worry. If I find something... If I ever find anything that's kind of being abused about the stream, I'll just fix it later on. I'm not going to blame anybody for doing anything stupid if the option is there. That just tells me I need to fix it, right? I know some people are just like,
Quit hitting the button!
I'm just like, well then fix the button. I mean, it really is the streamer's fault for having the option in the first place. I mean, the streamer could blame the chat as much as they want, but it's not really their fault. You created it. It was like telling Frankenstein, like, you created the monster. You deal with it, yo.
Puka once said, and I quote, "How did you light up the room? I googled the color white."
Oh, even with dark mode on with Google, and you're inside an unlit office, oh no! Well, that exploded near my rear. But, oh, what the hell was I saying? You made me lose it. You made me lose it. Oh, Googling the color white. Yeah, I'm right now inside of a dark office. Inside stream at, 3 a.m. in the morning. All I have to do is Google the color white and literally my room is brightened up. Alright, I need to smooth out some of this. It kind of looks like a saw blade. So some of these sections need to smooth out just a tad. Alright. Buzzsaw Omeo.
Hey Puka, someone wants you to hear this. They said all I have to do is look at my nose on arms.
My no sun arms? No. Right. Yeah. And with me being rather bald, I mean, I just step outside and I can block out Russia's satellite. Call me a Ukrainian asset. Do 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 do. Alrighty, I think that's good. Skewed. Now, less buzzsaw. A lot more fluff in terms of that area. Let's make a little bit less buzzsaw here too. That's a bit weird. I don't like that. Alright, much better. Let's go back to the torso. And wherever that is at. Where is that? Ah! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I suspected you were over here. Suspected. Suspected people. Oh, oh, that does well. I like that. Okay. Yes. Alright, I like that. Okay, let's do... That does good. Mind you, I am not any part drawer at all. I am all sorts of terrible at drawing. So anybody that thinks they're bad at drawing, you too can do this. Just bash your face against the keyboard and eventually something good will come out, right? Just what I do. Like, I want this to be like that. No. Like that. No. Like that. No. Like that. No. Like that. Aha! I say with a bloody face. Bashing my face on the keyboard going, I can do it. You can't tell me not to. Persistence is the key to figuring out how to do anything. What you making, eh? I was making some, O'Mouse Sea Strider stuff. See? O'Mouse Sea Strider. We're working on, getting the texture going. I'm a non-jar type person drawing. I'm trying to make it look a little bit more fluffy. And it's working. I think I take a bunch of my cues of how to draw from Drawfee. If you guys don't know Drawfee, the YouTube channel that does all sorts of wacky drawings and commentary about what they're drawing. They are super fantastic. I absolutely love that channel. I need to watch it more. But Drawfee is what I watch, and every once in a while they'll start saying, oh, I want to use such and such in order to do this to make it look like such and such. And just little tidbits that just kind of like stick in your head. If you watch somebody commentating on what they're doing, it just kind of like sticks in. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. And then when you go to bash your face against the keyboard, you can hit the keyboard a couple strokes differently. Just like, oh, I didn't need to hurt myself that much, because I already knew. Or I'm pretending to know. Yeah, see? Just adding that little bit of fluff everywhere helps out tremendously. That's just the edge of it. We do need to work on the center section, like we do with Happy over here, where we have like little bits of shadow. Like we don't add in the actual fur, we add in the shadow of it. But we're going to need to do that for some of the outside edges. Well, yeah, we'll need to do it for some of the edges here. We'll need to do some on the center section, so in the middle of the gray, in the middle of the white. But we're kind of like giving ourselves a confidence boost, almost. Just poking around, trying to get our person to have a reference for ourselves. Because we want to be able to look at the edge going, I want the fur to kind of look like that. Like, okay. Do 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 do. Get up, get up. There we go. Look at that. Look at that smoothness. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Pixels are going every which way, but that's okay. The ones that matter are straight. The ones that matter are right up front, and then in the eyes. Yeah. The mouth, side of the mouth, doesn't matter which way they go. Those will be moving around anyways whenever there's talking. So those are going to be... You can't control those too much. You did want to. Not sure. It would look too great. Get down, get down. Alright, so how do I want to do the snoot? I think the best option is going to be if I add in a little bit of gray along there. Yeah. So let's go ahead and grab that gray. We're going to add in ever so lightly. Little bits of gray. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then work stuff. Work stuff. Work stuff. Work stuff. Worker stuff. Worker stuff. Now we don't have to sacrifice the line that goes down the center by just adjusting that line there. There we go. And then we just have a little bit of fleckled design on the outside. That works good. I like that. There we go. And then... No, I think I'm going to try to put the little dots right where those whiskers are. There we go. And then the other one should be down here. Ooh, no, a little bit further back. There we go. Now I want those to be extra dark. There we go. And then we can add in a couple more here and there that aren't as dark. It kind of gives it the look of a little bit more whiskers than there actually are. I like that. Get a little bit under the snoot as well. I like that. I like that a lot.
This is most disturbing.
Confused Puka. Oh no! Yeah, I like that little subtle voice in the
Unknown
background.
5372
Helps.
is rolling a d20. They are going to confuse Puka while wearing an ugly dress. The task is quite the feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Rolling the dice. It's 11. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Unknown bursts into Puka's steampunk parts store with the most atrocious dress that Unknown could find inside the classy hoof that Sassy and Snarky made. As a matter of fact, they were just looking to get rid of it, and they're just like,
Here, have this dress. Oh my god, just do something. Try and confuse Puka.
and you ran with it, literally. Slipping on the ugly dress as quick as possible, and then bursting in, and it's like, Puka! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that it was Monday. It's about as far as you got.
This is most disturbing.
Doo-doo.
This is most disturbing.
Alrighty. Yeah, that worked nicely. I like that. Okay. Seems good. Alright. Let's add just in a little bit more. Gonna need to add it to the bit of the quote-unquote mask area. Oh no, that is a problem. We're gonna have to add in extra model pieces, aren't we? Oh no. We gotta add in the mask. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. I don't know. Alright, well, let's worry about the mask later. That's better. Like that. How does it look on the person? Yes. Very good. Very good. I like.
Is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Ow.
Someone's streaking.
215. Say you, Lily.
Hey, Billy.
I believe they have a crow avatar now. Let me go and press. Where's Salalala? Where's Sailin? There it is.
Shout out.
Oh, the flowers are in bloom. Its petals know why it's lily. Say you, say me, say you for always. That's the way it should be.
Towa Brownie. Oh, Towa Brownie is in. No, that's not right. Ow! I'm in the wrong day. There it is. Save. Right, I need to save, don't I? You had that like 13 minutes ago. You know, I'm going to go ahead and give you back your points on that one. Because I missed it all the way back there. Welcome back, Happy. Dend. Yes, save image.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I stab my potion of healing.
You what?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to. I stab my potion of healing in a hospital. Very easy. Roll a 0, 2 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. It's a 19. Nailed it.
Well, Foxo is convinced that ever since he learned that there are all sorts of mimics that could possibly take the form of healing potions, Foxo goes into a hospital going, oh, there's probably tons of mimics in there. We're gonna have to figure this whole thing out. And thankfully, he was able to find many healing potions inside of a hospital and starts stabbing away at healing potions. Now, I wonder, does Foxo did you get any mimics stabbed with your adventure in the hospital?
TH3 Puka is asking me a question. They asked Edka, Ancient Foxo, did you get any mimics stabbed with your adventure in the hospital? Sure, but unfortunately you need extra pants.
So what happened? So what happened with somebody else's pants? I assume that you weren't wearing any, so somebody's pants had problems while you were doing this inside of the hospital. What? So, yes, they did stab some mimics. They weren't crazy. And they ended up saving somebody's life, but, yeah, extra pants is needed. Oh, yeah, you were in a hospital. There was somebody with a gown, wasn't there? Yeah, you do need extra pants for that type of adventure, don't you? Yeah, I get you.
Puka, unknown 5372 is reminding you that water is better for you. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Let's see here. D&D, fairy. So now that he's looking all good, how does the from scratch confidence feel? Does from scratch confidence feel good? It's not completely there, like as if I were trying to make a Minecraft model. Like I'm not jumping into it going like, oh, I can put so many geometry nodes in this. You have no idea how much confidence I have. Me and the cheat are totally gonna make so many Minecraft models with the geometry nodes. But it is definitely up there, and I do enjoy that. I'm gonna be getting back into another project. The one that I kind of stepped away from because I wasn't really confident with it in general, where I was basically using other models from like a Disney game. So, and I was kind of editing on top of those in order to fit what the my friend wanted. And now I think I can step back into that project with the same low poly model that we were going for, but do that from scratch, because there is no mouse model that I can pull from that Disney video game. I have to create it from scratch, but now I think I can do that. So we are in that realm of, okay, I think I can do that, yeah. I think I can do that, yeah. And I think, yes, that is a problem there, isn't it? Give me UV editing. And then I want to grab you. You need to move inward. There we go. That gets rid of that little white little fleck there. There was the tiniest little fleck of white that was irritating the heck out of me right there. Right there. And all I needed to do was unwrap it properly. There we go. Alrighty. What? What? Hello? What is... I saved this. I know I did. Is that for real? Is that for freaking real? Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something out, because that is crazy. If that's real. Recover. Autosave. Okay. Image. Save.
Puka once said, and I quote, "Don't shoot me too much, I might die."
Okay. And then I want to open up Omeo Sea Strider stuff. Where is that image at? Where is Omeo Sea Strider's image at? Shading. Go. I am a little bit irritated right now. Unpack item. Write file to current directory. Create when necessary. Textures. No. That doesn't exist. Okay, so that doesn't actually exist. That's scary. Let's go to this shading. And then we're going to overwrite existing file. Textures Omeo skin. Yeah, and that's better. Right. Okay. So let's go ahead and this is the... I think this is that one, and then this one is the wrong one. So let's go ahead and don't save. And go right back into Omeo Low Res. This one, we're going to go away and don't save this one either. Alright, we're back here, and we have the correct texture. We're missing a couple, but that's interesting. And that's also kind of scary, because I had done a bunch of edits on the texture before, and then I worked on this mesh right here. Okay? I worked on this, and I just said, okay, well, I want to change that UV editing right there. That's what I want to edit on. Let's go over there and do the UV editing. And for some reason, oh, it's still not good. Grab. For some reason, the texture had reverted to a very earlier form. Very earlier form. And I didn't realize that. Thankfully, though, I have Blender constantly doing an auto backup. Constantly doing an auto backup. That's sometimes why some of the stuff lags out. But the texture was packed into the file itself. So it wasn't actually in any external form. It was just being saved into the Blender file, which is sometimes convenient, especially when sharing the file. But I now have it as an external file rather than a internal file. So now it is the texture will be saving outside the file, which is kind of crazy. Good to know. Good to freaking know. So what I lost was just a little bit of extra texturing around the brown section of the eye here. We're going to bring that strength way down. There we go. Actually, let's go ahead and do it from here. I don't know. No. I don't like that. I don't like that, yeah. That I like better. Yeah, but I don't know what was happening there, but it was definitely not a friendly type of type of discovery, that's for sure. I'm glad I know about it now. Glad I know about it now. Alright. That's settled. Let's get a little bit more. Very good. Like it. Can I make this one darker? Yeah, I could make that one darker. That's fine. Now I'm kind of like debating on where the what pickles get darker and which ones get lighter. Oh, right, the ears. There is a little bit. I knew there was a little bit more outline that I needed to do and a little bit more fluff to be added, but I was like, I don't remember where. We do need to add more hair tuft in, don't we? We're going to have to figure that out, too. So we have a little bit more modeling and texture painting to bring in, too. Lady out of time, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was... had to figure out what was going on. Would it be funny if you made it so me and only me smooched his snoot? He blushed. Imagine making special features like that for other couples models. That is a Unity type of project that I don't think I have any sorts of knowledge in. Like, I'm sure it's possible. No, wait, sorry. I don't think it is possible. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is possible because it doesn't check whether or not a character's name is valid. It only checks whether or not it will react to things. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would be valid. Yeah. But it is an idea. Yeah, it is an idea. Ooh, I have chips over here. Oh, a bit hungry. So we need to add in just a little bit of texture into the ears. And into the hair. Let's see here. What do we have in the texture ears? We don't have a lot in terms of what is there. We have pink innards and brown tips. Pink innards and brown tips. I think we have a little bit of ear fluff in the newer one. No! Some of us has yellow innards, and I'm pretty sure you know why. Not me, though. No, I don't have yellow innards, but there are people that have yellow innards. Hydrate.
What are you doing? You better drink some water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Mother's immortal. How's it going? Good to see you. It's been forever. Oh, that is a bad line. Oh, we need to bring that strength up because we were working on the shape of the color. And we want to be unpixelated. And we want to have the right color. Oh.
You do such a great drawing job.
No, I don't. Shut up. I'm terrible at drawing. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad. Wow. Yes. Normally, I like cold shivers when I know why they're there. Otherwise, it's just like, am I gaining superpowers? And then I'm immediately disappointed.
Oh, what a ride! Do I have the power to be invisible yet? Oh no. Pants still on.
I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and make that a little bit more fuzzy in terms of its line. There we go. Oop. Together, I'm wondering if I want these other shape sections to be fuzzy, because I'm sure that they're fur markings, but I'm not sure if I want to take away from the sharpness of what they are. I think if I try to be as symmetrical as I can with this, it might be okay. Okay, there we go. We'll try that. Let's take a look. Where was that one? Was that on the leg or the elbow? I think it was on the elbow. No. We have a rogue. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I don't know. I don't know. Do I keep it sharp or do I not?
Oh, Mayo, I wish you were here.
Though they probably can't even see the stream at the moment. I guess it is kind of a little bit of an artistic decision, isn't it? It's just like, what do you do? Oh, perfect! I got an idea. How far back can I go? Okay, perfect, good. Go forward. Okay, I got an idea. I can have best of both worlds. It's the same thing that I was doing with the snoot, right? I was going up here with the snoot, and then I was just kind of like adding in a little bit of gray there in order to keep that nice straight line, but a little bit of fluff in terms of that it was fur. So we can do the same thing with the knee pads and the elbow pads. And that's what I'm going to call them. That we can kind of like bring in just a little bit of color variation on this. And then it makes it softer, but it still has that sharp outline. Perfect. There we go, and then we add a little bit of texture on the inside. That helps out. Good. Perfect. Gosh, I'm a genius! Oh, yeah! So cool. Don't touch. There we go. Denda.
Oh,
To be
you want me to
a
play? Let's
rare-
give it a shot. I team up with my armor.
Whenever you remember to exist, you appear.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to. I team up with my armor, with less pants. The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by. Ruling that dice. It's 8. This doesn't look good.
So, Foxo, after stabbing tons of mimics that they had found inside of the hospital, saving several from being being mauled to death inwardly by mimic health potions, was just like, you know, this place needs a little bit more pants, as they're trying to get all the health potions because of the people that have, you know, the garments on. It's a hospital, okay? And they're just like, you know what? I need some armor. Doesn't put on any pants anyways, but they team up with their armor in order to help stab some mimics. Unfortunately, they didn't do quite well in order to get some armor, so they just got themselves a t-shirt. Just like, this'll do just fine. That way, I'll have a little bit of a warning system before they actually pierce my skin. Ha 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 ha! Shirt, the first warning system to somebody's about to hurt you. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna need to do the same thing with this, aren't we? Yeah. Yes, very good. I like it. Very good. Adds just a little bit of angle to extra areas without sharpening or changing the shape of what I want to stay there. It's just like, ah, yes, it's sharp, but it also is kind of fuzzy. There we go. Perfect. It's exactly what I want. Yes! Look at that! Slightly fuzzy. Still has the sharp lines. Oh, where's that one at? Where are you at? Where you at? No, you exist. There you is. Mind you, the only reason why I know how to do this is because I failed at it. I If I won too much, I wouldn't learn anything. You know, I knew that in a type of scientific method that if you get the results that you're looking for, you don't learn anything. It only learns when it fails. And I hadn't heard that. I knew that was a real fact, but I mean, like, I didn't hear that said out loud until like a couple. Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. You poked the possum. That's okay. I figured it out anyways. You didn't have to poke him. But it'll be good to hear his opinion. I want some opinions. Kind of like how I get happies every once in a while, going like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm like, yes, I need to fix that. Oh. Although, to be in full honesty, that's right. So one of the weekends that I was hanging out with my wife with the coursing crew for the dogs. Like it was a coursing event, and my wife gave me a job I had never had before, which is some sort of like caller and like attendance record type person. Basically, I had no idea how to run this position. She gave me a quick rundown of it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have any idea even what that means. So I hated the learning process of figuring out how to do this job, but eventually, you know, I finally figured out what I needed to do, and I got good at it, and I was fine with doing the job. I absolutely hated the learning process. Absolutely hated it. Was fine with doing a job, hated learning the process. All I needed to do was be loud and obnoxious, and that exactly was the job she gave me. It's like, oh, I can do that. That's not a problem. Loud and obnoxious, I can do that. I can do that in my sleep. Alright, and then we want to save. And then that image save as. That is inside textures, right? Cancel. I want to take a look at the skin that's in the file again. Make sure everything is as it should be. It's not. It's not. It's not. Why is it not? Why snot? Image. Save as. Omea skin. Omea skin. Overwrite. Alright. Shading. Let me take a look at this. Should have Omea skin in there, right? Right? Yes. Okay, good. That's right there. Male skin right there. And then now it should be right? Yes. Yes. Okay, it's good now. Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna accidentally roll back and have that same problem. That was scary as hell. Not only do I need to make sure I save, but I need to make sure that the files that I edit through Blender are saved properly too. Because it does take this file right here, and it saves it. Saves it elsewhere. So there's two different files that are being saved in the same program. Alright. So, we need hair stuff. How do we do hair stuff? What? Oh, we need pink innards. Oh, right. We need pink innards. We need pink innards. Forgot about the pink innards. How innard are the pinks? Okay, they're sort of a little bit hidden on the inside. So let's see if we can do that. I'm getting distracted with all my different jobs that I need for this little model. You know, modeling does kind of lend to the fact that ADD is. Okay. I'm gonna grab... lend itself to the fact that I can jump around to different things, and the job will get done eventually. Who did the follow? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. This is Ruby. I appreciate that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, because I can jump around to different projects and be like, ah, okay. It'll eventually get done. Fiery. It'll eventually get done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There comes the, There's an ad coming in. Also, if you want to play Fairy Survival, I'm going to add my name onto the list. There's only 2 people that have said what they want to play. I was also thinking of making that a commission form. Ads. Is that a rage? Panic louder. That seems to work a bit. Now, it says it's that color, but I don't feel like it is that color. Something doesn't seem right about that. You feel me? Like something doesn't seem right about that. Maybe I just need to add in ear fluff and things will feel better. Right? If I add in a little bit of ear fluff and fold those ears over just a little bit more, it might be okay. But how do I fold the ears over without unpixelating it? Because if I take this guy and I move it, correct facings. I couldn't do that. Okay. That does better. I do like that. Very good. Let's add in a little bit more. A little bit more brown fluff here too. I think that's the back of the ear, and I just didn't get it.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Uh-oh, what are we doing? Pirate, What is that? Mob, it's mob, a Christmas tree, and... suit. Toxic suit. Whatever that is. I think I'm gonna vote for one of them. Yeah, I want that one. I haven't had that one in forever. Hazmat. That's what it is. Hazmat. I'm glad I actually have those snooze buttons back up, but we're going to let the ads run. So that way we can not have pre-rolled ads for anybody that comes on in. Yeah, that helps out. I think I might add still in a little bit more fluff, but yeah, that helps out tremendously. Good. Actually, I might add in a little bit of extra color to this too. If I darken this up a little bit too. Just so that we can have... Oh, strength. Bring that up. Ooh, nope. It might help out. Let's try that. That helps out a lot, actually. Yeah, let's darken it up even more. Yeah. There we go. That helps out a lot. Even if we don't have ear fluff later on, that will definitely help out tremendously. Alright. Good there. Now we need to figure out the whole hair thing. I've been putting this up because I'm just like, I don't know. Ow! Okay, so the hair tuft does look consistent. So it's just like one little hair tuft that comes out the center. Yeah. Or a couple clumps. Couple clumps. Clumpa. Clumpa. We could do a couple clumpa. Let's grab these two sections and be like a duplicato. A duplicato? Why not? Oh my goodness. And then back up, and then rotate. I have... Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's grab something that is not a part of that line. Let's grab here. I think that one will do. And then we duplicate you and bring you up to here. Oh, still putting it off because I don't know what to do. If I don't know what to do, just start doing things. Perfect. Let's start adding this into here. Where are you at in terms of UV unwrap? Omeo skin? Yes. Unwrap. Just give it protection. I don't know. I'll just put you here for now, because I don't know what else to do with you. Okay, so you are going to be the same color, and I have no idea what to do with you. What do I do with you? I don't know. It's just extrude downward. Yeah, get myself a nice thick something. I don't know. I'm gonna shrink this up, I guess. Maybe should loop cut this. Mind you, this is how I work when I have no idea what I'm doing. Do that. And kind of make it bumpy. That way? I don't know. Okay, we're kind of like getting in horn territory. I need to make it fluffy hair. How do I make it fluffy hair? Just rotate you a bit, and then I need you to be outward. Actually, let's go ahead and take this and do no clipping so I can bring this inward a bit here. Figure out what to do with you. And then... do I just extrude from there? Possibly. We do need a section of this to be connected with the head, kind of, just in visual terms. So let's bring it all the way back and practically into the horns. That seems about right. And then we take this section. I'm going to move you in. Right, and then I want you to extrude from here, maybe? Extrude, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. That sounds good. Maybe, possibly. Bring you down, and then extrude again. Except in the direction I want you to go, and then do a scale 0. Scale 0, and then merge at center. Okay, so now I have a strand of hair, I think. I don't like this center section here. Let's kind of warp that out. Okay, I have a strand of clumpy hair. Scale it up, and then duplicate it. And then rotate it, kind of. I mean, I think we're kind of getting in the right direction. I think maybe if I were to take these two and kind of like have the center section up more, I think that does better. Yes. Okay, it isn't until now that I think that I'm actually gotten somewhere. And then we do the same thing, same idea that we did with the whiskers, which is we take these guys and we kind of just point them in different directions. Just rotate them in different directions so that they're not all kind of duplicated, but different locations. I like that, okay. Alright, seems good. What if we widen out these middle sections here? Okay, and I want to widen out those sections there. There we go. Ha! Okay, there we go. I have something. I'm not. It's closer. It's closer. I'm not sure if it's great, but it is closer. I feel like this one needs to still hang down lower, but still be maybe thinner. And someone contradicting. Oh! Inside. Okay, here we go. I like that. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, we'll go with it. Maybe. What's your guys' thoughts? Save. Right. Double checking the image because I'm a scaredy cat. Okay, the ear is there. The ear is there. Good. That is the hair tuft from there, layout. I mean, I feel like that's better. I'm not sure if we're there. I do like it. It's not bad. Considering I had no idea where I was going with it, like absolutely none, I do think it's better. Yes. It does kind of feel a bit like a younger Omeo. That's for sure. Which isn't a bad thing. Kind of examining it. Trying to figure out if I need more. Do I need more in the back? Is there hair in the back? Hold on, I do have a video. Oh, video. Let's go to E. Let's recordings. Recordings, and then we want. What's this one? Okay. Okay, there. Well, he does have his hood on. Omeo, there's a problem with this. You have clothes on. I don't know if you have hair in the back, if you have a hood up. I'm gonna assume that you don't. Because none of the reference images have hair on the back of the head. So I am going to assume that there is not. I feel like there needs to be a bit more chest fluff. So let's go with that by going into the geometry nodes of this guy here. Which one has the fur 2? Nope, that's not the one. Okay. If I go to there. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Excuse me. Oh my god. Where the hell is the right thing? Oh my goodness. Why is nothing breaking? Okay, there is something there. Okay, good. That's the outline. Yes. One of these is good enough. I'm irritated. I'm very irritated because I need to figure out which one's which in this term in order to move the size of the instanced items. Okay. That one does that. That one does nothing. That one does nothing. Okay. So, is it here? Uh-huh. Like, that removes that. That removes that, yeah. That doesn't do anything. That does nothing. That does nothing. How is it telling the difference of them apart? How is it telling the difference? No. Okay, here we go. Okay. So this is the thing that's telling them apart. Okay. I'm wondering now, then... That's what's telling them apart. Okay, these aren't doing anything then. We're gonna take this, plug this into here. No, not the rotate instances. I'm sorry, the scale instances. We want to put in the scale instances, but I want to increase specific ones. Yeah. Specifically those ones. Okay. And I want to scale them up. There we go. Good. And then we need to take in account the chest one. And then we can move that up a bit and rotate this way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we have a little bit more in terms of that. I'm wondering if we can get a little bit more in terms of density. And then we do want a little bit more in terms of random rotation. That one doesn't work. Okay. Global rotation. Rotation. We don't have any rotate instances. Named attribute. Yes, yes, yes. Let's add in a vector math. Random value. Divide by 2. Get a little bit more variety in the size. I do want to change the seed a little. I think we have too much of a Happy Wolf vibe. It's too much. There we go. Perfect. I like that value. Right there. Perfect. Perfect! I do want to rotate them a little bit more differently in terms of a single value. Random value, yeah, that's the right one. Alright, there we go. Much better. I'll have to go in and edit those couple of fangs down there. But I think that works well in terms of what I'm looking for. I'm just looking to get a bunch of fluff in a random-esque pattern that I can eventually edit around with. Yeah. Oh, this isn't actually centered, is it? Shift S, cursor to selected, and then Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go, and then that's better. And then we want to move it back. Grab white. Kind of looks like armor, honestly. But I'm okay with that. I kind of like it. Especially for a low poly model. Makes it kind of look cool. Like, one of the thoughts I was thinking of is getting them kind of like a some sort of like low poly cliches, like armor or Mega Man tech. I don't know. Something that screams, oh yeah, 90s cool type stuff. Alright, I'm really liking what I've put together so far. This is turning out good. That hair tuft is really growing on me. I like it. I like it a lot. It works. It definitely works. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's see about getting ourselves some horn technology here. Omeo horns. Texture paint, and then Omeo horns. There it is. Okay. So we do need to give ourselves some blurb blurb. We need to get ourselves some blurb blurb. A horn texture. Because I want to add in some extra dimensional lines, like some pixels along the axis of the horns. I feel like that would work nicely. Gonna have to figure out where I want to put this, though. Let's go ahead, grab the pixel texture, and then we're gonna add in big old blob of horn right there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we want to move Omeo horns, image, save as, Omeo horns, save image. Yes, there we go. Good. Good. I think what we're gonna do also is take all of this and straighten it out. Ah! Straight. Straight. There we go. Great. Perfect. That's what we needed. I know it! Great. There we go. Great. There we go. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have a nice little straight UV unwrapped horn that curves on a scale on the X. There we go. We could take this, kind of like scale that around a little bit. There we go. Alrighty, now I can bring on in some darkening of the horn. So I want to aim for this patch right here. If I can do texture paint, thank you. Okay, and then I want to do a bit of lightning. The heck? What? Okay. That was weird. Okay, let's try doing that. This tonnage gets sleep tonight. Tonnage. What is it? Song. Kirby Superstar. Dreamland. What direction do I head in terms of hue? Head this direction. Let's head in the reddish direction. Maybe not that much hue. What if I did just full on white? Yeah, that does well. I'm not sure if I actually like that. think that will do okay. Go ahead and grab some of this again. And then... not there. There. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move on this area, maybe. And then move from active element. 2D cursor. Scale X. Scale X. Okay, that's weird. Alright, I'm trying to get control of it, but it doesn't want to let me give it control of it. Scale X. Scale X. It's going to be a little bit better. Let's go ahead and erase what we just created. Not quite liking it. Alright, seems fair, seems good. Alright, now we need to do those highlights again. Let's just go straight white. Saturation down. 1. And then... saturation down, value up. Seems good. Let's go ahead and go back to the dark portion again. That helps out a little bit more. Okay, now that there's a little bit of texture in there at least for the horns, that helps out. Save. There we go. Save. Good. Oh, it's turning out a lot better than I imagined. Still a long way to go. Very long way to go. But we're getting there. You can also now tell how long I've actually worked on a project. I've gotten a new add-on for Blender. X trigger. Where's it at? MC Pro. Block Blender? No. Where'd it go? Does it not work with this? No. It doesn't work. Time tracker. It should be right here. Time tracker. Where are you at? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. So I've spent a total of amount of 10 hours, almost 11 hours on this model so far. Yeah. So we've had a big long session then, had another big long session then too. Yeah, now we're on the other next long session here. Seems like it's going well in terms of time, because it's good to have a gauge of how long it will take you to work on a project in terms of hours. Because that's the one thing I definitely struggled with is, like, how long does it take? I don't know, I just, was able to get, like, maybe about 20 minutes here and there each day. And then I just keep on whittling away at projects. Like, how long does it take? I don't know. Definitely helps with sanity, that's for sure. It's like, oh, that's how long it takes on the project. How long have I worked on Happy Wolf's model? Yep, very much so. Very much so, a lady at a time. Let's see here, time trigger. Time trigger, here we go. Happy Wolves has had apparently 6. I may have started keeping track of the time midway through that project, but right now there's 6 hours on it, which doesn't seem right. So, yeah, I think I started midway through it. So we're gonna go with at least double that amount of time. Alrighty, so we got the hair, we got the ears, we got the chest fluff. The chest fluff needs some editing. Do I start working on the white painting? Or do I work on more of the texturing? I might need to take this fluff and make it real. So I do need to remove... the chest fluff from
If it clicks,
this
whirs,
stuff.
or sparks, we've probably sold it once.
Okay, and then I think what I'm gonna do is duplicate this And then move into unused. Okay, and then we're gonna take this guy and do an apply on the geometry nodes, and then we're going to take you and join you with that. And then that will make those have outlines. Oh, right. I need to put on a sign. Okay, now these have outlines. Good. I want to reduce the big old fang there.
Double pretty.
There we go. There we go. That's definitely a lot better. I like that. Doing good. That little bit of texture on the horns definitely helps out. Just a smidgen. Gonna need to change the color on that for sure. A little bit more golden, I think. Even though it's the same color as the one over there. Like, those two are the same color. But in a different lighting, it is a different color. Very good. I think at the top of this hour we're gonna do a BRB because I want to grab myself something to munch on here. So once it hits, you know, I wonder if I can kill the ad by running an ad. I haven't been able to. If I do this, is that going to work? No matches. Oh, okay, so that's not a command. Unrecognized command. Okay. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. If I run the ad now, I'm hoping... because this button should do the ad, right? Yeah, it does an ad. Okay. Ad break in about 30 seconds, and we'll see how well that holds up for a BRB. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to munch on. I will see you in a bit. Good. About a couple minutes.
ugly, it's pretty.
Go. I have returned. I'm sorry. I had to get something to eat. All I had was water and pop. Very much better. I love that the Mad Rat just hanging out. Currently, for some reason, the fairies get stuck there. I don't know why. Like their AI goes, nah, go there and just stay. I tried to. You tend to forget. One tends to forget. It is. It is very easy to do so. I'm trying to find a day that would be good for, whose animation is it anyway? I'm starting to get some stuff that would, massively help out with that. Oh, there we go. Somebody pushed Mad Rat out of the way. Eating the rest of my bagel. Oh yeah, that's right. There should be a cold drink inside of my creeper fridge. It's not a root beer, but it is a Werner's. That makes me feel so much better. Cold ginger ale. Not the best drink in the entire world, but it definitely makes me feel better. The ginger does wonders. I was skeptical about that the first time I had some ginger snaps here to help my car sickness, but it ended up working. And that's the best type of evidence, is when it actually works and you're skeptical about it. It's like, I don't think it'll work, and it works. Then you at least know it's not completely a placebo. Alright, so we now need to add some extra texturing to the blank areas. So we've done all of the edging, and now we need to go into the extra areas beyond the edges. We made all the other stuff nice and floofy. Now we need to make the actual mesh itself kind of fluffy. Mayo skin. Good. Let's start with a little bit of the chest area. Probably gonna get rid of this stuff here. Oh. How does one... Now it says that there's an ad coming. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I'm not gonna like it if it does come in. That means I don't know how. Ow. I don't know how Twitch stuff works. Why it does what it does. Ah, there we are. Gonna want a little bit less on the strength. I'm not sure if that's too much or too little. And if you're not sure about something, just keep on going forward until you figure out which one it is. Seems fine.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Oak Tree, Zombie Cleo, Tiger, and Tango, regular. Yeah, there's that ad. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do in order to stop ads. Of course, they probably make it intentionally confusing in order for Twitch to actually gain some money, right? They don't want you to actually know what you're doing. It's like, we're gonna run ads wherever we want. Alright. Can't really stop you. I think this middle section doesn't really matter too much. Oh, it's probably because I'm logged in as myself. I don't get the ads up there. Yeah, I'm logged in as myself. Uh-oh. Tree, isn't it? Foxwood. Seems good. That seems about fluffy enough. Yeah, that seems about fluffy enough. Right? I like that whitish area. It feels a lot more fluffy. We just need to keep on doing that with all of the areas around. Making some definitions here and there. Don't need it too many. I think you're the butt section. I'll just keep you kind of like a little bit darker. Very good. How does that make the tail look? Definitely better. Definitely better. No idea where you're at. I think you're part of the leg. Don't know what you are. Okay, you're definitely a part of the face, so let's take a little bit of care with that. I think we've already done enough. Yeah, we may have done enough already on this one. Yeah, that adds quite a lot of extra depth to it. I like that. You want to add in... What do I do for the tail? So the tail does have these little lines across it. So... that works. Oh, interesting. If I hold down the mouse in an area, it actually keeps gaining. Interesting. Not sure if Adobe does that.
Oops, I farted.
Wow. The statements out of Foxo are next level. Congratulations, Foxo. Like, which one of you put that into the messages of Foxo? It had to have been one of you guys. I didn't. Okay, so it is that one. There we go. Seems good enough. Got the fleshy bits of the tail. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to add in the webbing for the fingers too, don't we? I'm thinking that I can add in the webbing for the fingers with very minimal in terms of how the weight paint should go. As a matter of fact, I'm wondering if I should wait until after the weight paint in order to do it. Because all I would need to do is put like one single face in between all of the fingers. Because I would put a face in between the thumb and the forefinger, and then the vertices there, just keep all of the weight painting. That's perfect. And then, yeah, same for all the other, between all the other fingers. I just put a single face in between each one. And then I don't even have to worry about the weight paint after that. Hmm. Okay, I think we're good to move on to the gray areas. Alright, how do we want to move on to the gray areas? I think we should move on to the gray areas by doing more dark areas. Like if I practice here. Oh, I didn't even do anything. Okay. Maybe if we go solid black. Yeah, it helps out. Alrighty. Go ahead and get some of this done, right? I don't even know where that is. Where even is that? Just add a little bit of texture on there because I don't even know where that is. I think it's on the neck somewhere. Where? 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 Is that like a where? Like what's happening? What happening? Where? This is what happened. What do you think? Have added in the hair tuft. I feel like it makes you look a little bit younger. Where? Oh, where? Damn. Added what I think is an okay amount of pink in the ears. I might. Not sure if I need to add in tuft. Added a little bit of texture to the horns just to give it a little bit more shape. And it's just enough that it doesn't, you know, like take away from the color. And I'm adding in the fur fluff, as you can see here. This is kind of what I'm doing right now, is just adding in a little bit of texturing on there. But yeah, that's currently what we got. Got them floaty whiskers. Think we're doing okay. Looks good for the styling. Good. Remember, you need to nitpick, you nitpick. Yeah, Happy was summoning you before I was able to figure this out, but I was trying to figure out a way to make this kind of look a little bit more fluffy, but still keep the sharp lines. And what I did is I ended up gradiating just the bare edges of that. I kind of did that with the face. I was like, oh, I want that sharp line, but I want to have it be a little bit fuzzy, so I just kind of like added in a little bit of extra gray around the edges. The things that I do want very sharp, keep those nice and sharp. Hair. Got hair. Do, 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 do. Hair. Hair. Ah, dude. Okay. I mean, that is a look. Come on, come on. That is a look. Come on. We're a fan of anime. Let's go. Totally a fan of anime. You know you want the anime hair. You need to put... Oh. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. That's an option. That's an option. Key shapes. And in key shapes. Anime. Ooh. Anime hair! Exclamation points. Perfect. There we go. Now it's just the slider. And my hair. Shove. Shug. Oh, QT. Now, is Omeo a cutie because we've drawn them as such? I'm not cute, I'm just drawn that way. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. This is the difficult part. Where it's just trying to think of this in terms of upside down. Beep 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 beep. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all of that. I'm going back. No, I haven't got to the purple. I'm thinking what's going to happen is I'm going to probably turn it into two separate materials. I'm gonna make Omeo Sea Strider completely mirrored from one side to the other, and then I'm going to select a portion of the arm, and then, or select the whole arm and call that one texture, right arm. Plus, I don't know how quite I'm going to get to the demon switch yet, because I know that I've had trouble with changing materials with inside Unity, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be a mesh swap. Oh my god, it could be. Oh my gosh, it could be like Happy's shirt. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I know how to do demon form at least, yeah. Yeah, it can just be like Happy's shirt. We can just toggle it on and off and have everything else be toggled on and off. Right. I get it. We're good. Just make separate models in case going to okay. Because it has to come in as an FBX, doesn't it? Okay. There is a possibility that we could also make it a key shape too. So there's two different. There's three different ways that it can work. There's four different ways that it can work, and all of them are completely possible in different scenarios. One is you do a material change. You switch out which material the mesh actually has on it. And then one is, of course, a... Yeah. Right. And then another is a texture move, where it moves to a different section of the texture, where it has everything kind of set up. Another one is, of course, removing the model and activating another model. And then there's also, you could do blend shape, where the other model is still there as one model, but just shrunk inward. And that should hold. It's kind of like having a very thick jacket on for the model, is that the model just kind of just goes inward, and then the other one comes outward. And the blend shape just kind of does that. And it might work. But it would have to be a different type of export from Blender, but I think that could work. I'm still not liking this. I don't like this. Let's grab this and just kind of like paint over it here for a second. No. Full strength. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking any of that at all. Oh, looks terrible in my opinion. Okay, let's go back to the black. Black came back the very next day. Oh, the cat came back, wouldn't stay away. Where? Nope. Nope. I think what I need to do It's not that way. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way, but down here. That's better. I think I should do a little bit more shape on the back end because the fur texture on the back doesn't work the way I want it to. It just kind of looks a bit ugly. I'm just gonna go for shape rather than some extra stuff on top because it's just not working. Hmm. Yeah, plus Resonite. I'm not quite sure how I work with Resonite. Like, one thing about Resonite is that, yes, it's nice that you can fix everything inside of VR, but you can only do things inside of VR. Like, you're kind of trapped in that world in order to create things. So you have to do all of your learning in there too. And doing any type of finesse work with like a keyboard or a mouse doesn't work. Heck, I was trying to copy and paste the password, or the verification code for Resonite. It's like, oh, you haven't logged in Resonite for a while. We need to give you this verification code. Just do copy and paste, and it will work in Resonite. No, it didn't. It did not. And I had a couple of them, and I had to try a couple of the verification codes because I sent it once and it gave me 3 verification codes. It was like, so I have to do the point and click with the VR set going A, V, capital L, not capital I. Ah! Is this the back? Oh, it is the back, okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Where is this? Where the hell are you? I keep forgetting that I can draw straight onto the model. Perfect. What's that second one? Oh, that's an Omeo heart. An Omeo heart. That is cute. Nah, let's not shadow the back of the knees. I don't think I like that. Might shadow the joints, though. Ah. No, it is not wings. As a matter of fact, Jesse and Snarky keep on guessing the secret word of the day very early on, consistently. I don't like that, a part of the mesh. Ah! Jerk. Stop. It is Q to go down, not tab. Tab is to walk on a surface. I am walking currently on a Mayo, and then... Ah! Nope. There we go. Bye. Okay, what is my... What is my height for doing that? Full length. File. Edit. Preferences. Viewport. Size? Navigation gizmo size. Navigation. 80 pixels? Oh, okay, never mind. Clip alpha. Subdivision. Walk. Walk, fly. Speed factor, teleportation, mouse survey. Gravity? There you go. Gravity. View height. Let's bring this down a little bit. Do Happy Wolf's favorite thing. Save preference. Isn't this Happy Wolf's favorite thing when we do something like this? We do a tab. Go back to here. Yeah, we need to slow ourselves down, and then we do a tab, or no. Nope. Fly mode, and then tab. There we go. Now we're tiny and we're jumping around on people here. Ah! 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 Oh, now we're on the leg. Barely on Omeo. Oh, now we're in Omeo. Alright. Oh, now I'm on his foot. Oh, I'm in Happy's foot. I crawl up your foot. Kind of. No. And I'm playing an improvised war game. 25 hours till flight. And the Puka is playing an improvised war game. Nervous? Well, I know that you've traveled a lot. But is there still any nervousness? Just long distances? I'm starting to not like some of this of where it's going. I'm wondering if I just need to add in some highlights here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna add in some dimensions to here because I didn't like how this was going here. This was not the shape that I wanted. So, correctional facings doesn't seem to be working right there. Maybe I'm just thinking too difficultly about it. I don't think it's... I think it's fine for now. This might need to move inward, though. That definitely feels a little bit better. We'll have to kind of revisit that. Oh. Well, remember to pace yourselves. You don't want your arms to get tired. Harp, harp, harp.
Puka once said, and I quote, "I'm not a fish."
I'm not a fish. I think I've had on this tree outfit a little too long. Where is it at? There it is. Random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We get... oh, Winter Minimalist. Okay. Ah. Oh, by the way, I was wondering, there's no hair on the back of your head, right? Like tufts of hair, right? As far as I can tell, there isn't. Okay. Whoop. Gotta go to this one. Base. Bases. We need to go to bases. Very proud of the fact that I was able to come up with the hair. Whoa. Ow! I'm really glad that I was able to come up with the hair, looking at it for kind of like the, being like, I don't know how to make the hair. I had a nice example. Not example. I worked on just building up going, I don't know what to do for hair. There's an example there, but I'm like, I don't know. Kind of struggled at it. And it really emphasizes on the fact that, yeah, I should definitely, what is that? Oh, we're gonna go back. Okay. We need to go to do that. Okay, there we go. Rotate Z 180. There we go. Much better. We're gonna keep that. In the dust like a hyperactive fennec. No, I don't think I've seen fennec hyperactive. No goodbye kiss for daddy? You kiss me, and I'll bite your face off. Oh my gosh. What do you think, Sleepy? Let's go over to here. This is currently what we have. Thank you. I haven't seen it, what you've done recently. Not that I can show it on stream. Nyarf, 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 nyarf. Anything posted in the normal chat? No, this is not the very normal chat. Sleepy been up to? Sleepy. 2 S's. There you is. Oh, we're working on comic. I see. Well, don't that good paneling. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that is some good paneling in that comic. That is, I like. And then scrolling down, it's my favorite outfit. Oh my god. What is there for... We need a button, don't we? There it is.
Shout out.
Hey chat,
Don't
it's
look.
S Sleepy Flowers. S Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthro bugs too.
Don't look at... Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to mention something. Can't mention on a stream though. It's not a probe. Adding in the texture definitely helps me figure out where some of the forms of the body need to start working a little bit better. 'Cause I think I might need to shrink the shoulders a little bit. Just looking at the back, might need to fix this. Finally finished the comic. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, wait, hold on. Options, correction, facings. There we go. Oh, gosh. I love that Blender has a few abilities that are just fantastic. That feels better. That feels a lot better in terms of shape. Much better. And let's see if we can kind of... Do we want to bring this in? Yeah, we might want to bring this in a little bit. There we go. Much better. I absolutely love that. That's a lot better. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I did keep connected? There we go. That's better. There's some things that were kind of overlapping wrong. That's a better shape. I like that. Much better shape. Is the random word of the day pants? No, it is not. Alright, let's see about adding some texture onto the arm. Good. Uh-oh. Ad break. I'm sorry, guys. Arrgh. Hi, blooming. Not sure if the ad is still going. I was gonna say it and send it in a text. Got an ad, woo. Yep. That's why I text. Very welcoming, blooming. Oh. Working on Omeo Sea Strider model. Hey, Katalash, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, we should probably do this, shouldn't we?
Shout out.
Looks like Amma has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Amma Sea Strider now.
Following Omeo Sea Strider. I have to finish that game. Oh, 1000 times resist. Yeah, that definitely looks plot heavy. Very plot heavy game. I think I got a little bit of understanding of what's happening. Although I don't know what the communion is. And people are clones of each other? The only survivors? Woof. Yeah. Help. Ongoing well. Modeling is going well. Yep.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
178.
Outfit change!
Is that a blooming one? It is a blooming one. Know it. I know it. I just had a feeling that it was that. And why has there been... Oh, because the music is super quiet. Oh, screw that. Jimothy.
Oh,
Is it
my
just
God.
a dwarfism raccoon? Is that what Jimothy is? My comment about the claw tips on the fingies. Do. Okay, so there are claw tips in normal form. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's claw forms in normal form, okay. For a moment there I thought it was like, oh yeah, there is no claws in normal form. I would just need to do it for demon form, but no. There is some for normal. They grow from all tiny claws. Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and just give them a little bit of an existence, shall we? I think what we can do. And do we want to make
Blooming is the best and cutest dumpster panda.
We can either do quads or tries. I don't know. Thinking on this. Let's do tries. I think tries would work better. Let's do that. Let's duplicate each one of these guys, and we're going to move along normals, individual origins, and we're just going to move them backwards on the Z. And we're just going to scale them down a little bit. And we're going to move them down on the Y. Nope. Okay, well that's not consistent now, is it? Correctional facings. Yep. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do is move them down globally and move this one in globally. Let's go back to normals. And then, what? Nope. Frickin' normals. I'm pretty sure I know which direction this guy's facing. Frickin' normals. Okay. There we go. We want to take each one of these guys. We want to go to vertices. We want to remove just the top portions. Let's do a individual origin scale 0. So that way they can become tries. And we're going to do merge by distance. Good. Control L. And then we have try versions of the nails. So then we can do an extrusion outward. There we go. Shortened spine. Yeah, spine, dwarfism raccoon. Yep. And claws. Alright, so I do want to start tapering them in and then globally bring them down. So for you, you are special. You're a special little claw, aren't you? Because you're a thumb claw. You're a claw. Also, you all need to... Hello? Oh, right. Remove edge. Edge. Where is remove edge? Rotate edge. Edge crease. Clear edges. That's what it is. Clear seam. There we go.
Resume.
Now
Thank you very much, Becca. 11 for the resubscription. Talk so how...
Becca coming in for 6-7 months. Becca, how you doing? Good to see you. We're actually stepping. We're doing it. We're doing the outside of Minecraft. We're doing it. We're making it work.
Blooming 3665 is rolling a d20. They're going to walk around the steampunk city and steal all the cookies in the bakery.
Oh no.
Listening to Rickest lie. Ooh-wee.
Rickest
This might be a
lie.
bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by. Rolling that dice. It's a 14. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Walk around the steampunk city and stealing all of the cookies in the bakery. Just outside the hospital where Foxo is making an adventure out of killing the mimics inside of the health potions. And succeeding, mind you. Just outside that hospital, Blooming is attempting to steal a cookie from any bakery at this point. And they end up doing a pretty good job of scouting out at least their first bakery. Unfortunately, though, there is one of the cookies happens to be a mimic. You did a fantastic job. You only got a 14. Your plan would have worked, but the cookie was a mimic. And you did not steal a cookie. You got bit. Nom nom. Darn those cookie mimics. Cookies even blooming, yep. Okay, I think we're gonna do an extrusion here and a minimalization here. And then a moving down here. And again, scale 0. I don't think I want the scale to be 0, but it will be pretty darn small. Because that will give a better outline, because I noticed that with the hair. And I'm like, we'll work for the hair, but I don't think it's going to work for the claws. The claws are going to need a little bit of an outline on them. So I cannot have the face vertices reach 0, but the tininess there will be okay. There we go. We got little claws there too. And then and claws there. Yeah, the hair kind of comes to a point, so the outline also comes to a point too. And I'm like, well, it kind of works. I kind of like that with the hair for it at least. With the claws, though, yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. Give it a save. Much better. Thank you very much for the follow. Blake Goldsmith. Well, that is a name. Blake Goldsmith. I think we're doing okay. I'm trying to think of something else that I may need. Omea, what do you think? What else do I need for this before I start heading into the weight painting space? Because I think that's gonna be our next little endeavor. It's gonna be the weight painting. Do we need fuzz in the ears? That's right. I don't know if we need to have any fur in the ears or not. Not sure if that's part of the design at all either. I think it's good. Can't think of anything else. Okie dokie. I'm gonna start moving into weight painting. And then, once we're done with weight painting, then we move into key shapes. Because any of the key shapes we want to have, we want it to move along with whatever crazy mechanics that we come up with. Because a couple of the things that I've done with Happies is that there are a couple sets of eyes, and the fact that I have to have those other eyes set to the correct bone weights as well, and all the teeth shapes. I got well, I only have 2 teeth shapes, and both of those have to be weighted
Puka once
correctly
said,
with the
and
bones
I
before
quote,
them.
my own bones weren't working, so I just took someone else's bones.
I mean, to be honest, that's how a lot of people learn, is by taking apart somebody else's stuff. If you guys do want to learn from the worst, download, because I know they're not the best models in the entire world, but they do at least work for me. Not sure if they'll work for you. Oh yeah, that's right. The teeth. Keepers. These things right here. I had to make an intentional outline for these guys. If that ever comes, or Doctor's mouth. Going back. That ever come out of a doctor's mouth. Never going back. Oh, the cookie? Or the mimic? Yeah. That allows us to have this little white teefer that comes out on white fur. Because I know that there's a couple of toothies there. And there's this toothy there too. Huh. 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 Oh, I see a difference here. Okay. Okay, so this one has the white a little bit further up because the mouth is further up, but the white does go halfway through the mouth still. Okay. So because the mouth is smaller, the tooth looks like it's back further. I don't know, I like it where it is right now. Unless Omea wants it changed, but I don't think it's okay. Because the mark has to go halfway through the mouth, which is right there. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much. Ooh, Lizard. Someone hit Lizard. Ben R20. Thank you very much for following. Another Ben. Uh-oh. I know how Bens can be. That's why I have them as a moderator. Artistic things is good where it is. Okay. Another Ben? Yeah, there's another Ben that's been here for a long time. That's been here for a long time? Another Ben that's been here for a long time. I am clipping that. For Ben. Yeah, he's been a moderator for like, gosh, like 8 years. Yeah, he's been a moderator for about 8 years, so I'm just gonna clip that for Ben. It makes me giggle. Alrighty, so we have the eyes. We do need to paint.
Puka, you
so
and the
this is
puppies
the
better
part-
have some water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Gotta drink that water. Uh-oh. Somebody actually did the one. Oh, we're actually gonna do it? We only have 40 minutes left. Let's do it. So, for all of you guys that don't know, we are going to be doing a fairy survival game. Let's give this guy a Saveroni. And let us head over to the deepest depths of the steampunk city, where we will be watching fairies fighting for your wins. You guys could possibly get a fairy win that you can spend on getting your emoji. They want to give you an emoji for whatever reason. Twitch, Discord. You got a Minecraft skin, I'm going to make you that animation. We got the tail swish, we got that heart hug, and we got that crying with booger. These little emojis, which we're going to add some more. If you guys want to save up some fairy wins for some more emojis that I will definitely make as a template. If you got yourself a steampunk token, you can do the exclamation play. If you don't, you can always walk the city. You can do some dumpster diving. You can sell off some parts for some steampunk tokens. Let me do my daily walk and do my daily dumpster dive. There we go. Oh, I got 3 Puka plushies. Ooh, I am definitely selling one of those. Shop. Sell. Sell Puka plushie. Get myself, 10 steampunk tokens. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to sell the other ones. Sell, or shop. I'm sorry. Shop. Sell Puka plushie 2. Get myself 20 steampunk tokens. There we go. And now I can bet on some of these, can't I? Let's get that camera moving too. How you see inventory? You can do inventory. Inventory, and then you will get your list of inventory items there. There we go. I got some chain, I got some copper plate, I got some crystals, got some digital aid, leather. Ooh. You can't sell the magical teeth. Only if you could sell the magical teeth. So, what do we got? We got Shaft out of money running for Becca. Becca, this guy's got nothing. He's got nothing to lose. I'd bet on him. I'm gonna bet on him. I'm definitely gonna bet on him. I'm gonna bet 20 steampunk tokens on number 1. Straight down. Best name of the run. We got Whole of Body of Mind fighting for Kotlalish. You got Nectar at Large fighting for Blooming. You got another Whole. Whole all in good time. All in good time. Is fighting for a male Sea Strider. You got Foxy, Unimportant, is fighting for Ben. You got Snark the Moist fighting for Azathoth. You got Roller, Agent of Fire, fighting for Winter's Angel. And you got Glimmer, Agent of Ancient. I'm sure somebody can pronounce that. But we got a whole crew out here. We got 8 fairies. 8 fairies all ready to fight each other. Let me get that camera on down there so that way I can monitor the event from the omnipotent eye. Bow down, bow down, bow. Got 3 green, 3 blue, and 2 yellow. We have up their damage. So make sure you guys do a lot of damage when the game starts. And I'm thinking that we're going to start the game here pretty soon. So how do you do what? How do you bet? Oh, you bet, you do exclamation point bet the amount on the guy. So if you want to bet 20 on number 4, that's what you want to do. Or bet 16 tokens on number 3. That's the direction that you want to go. Yes. I tried to keep it as terminology as possible with the betting world. There you go. And also I need to fix that, don't I? Here. You wanted to bet 2 on number 5? Here, I'm going to fix you. Oh, wait, no, you did. No, we're good. We're good. It worked. I came up on my little panel here. I've got a panel that tells me everything that's happening. So, let's go ahead and start the game in the 5, 4. Oh, I forgot the number 4. The 4 is in there somewhere. We can skip 3 and go straight to there.
You've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad.
And let us know.
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Shut up! Sassy and Snarky are worst. Fight for your fairy survival. Attack, boom, attack cannon, attack Foxo. You don't need any coins in order to do any of this.
Someone wants you to
just go ahead and
They said
just toss things out. Thank you very much. Oh, nobody's down yet. Oh, that health. Oh, there we go. Now we got a couple down. Few down. Blue's down. White, yellow. Even with the extra health, it looks like Nectar at large was the last to survive. Jeez. Even with the extra health. Nectar at large, you are the winner. Congratulations. Which one are you? That is Blooming. Would you look at that? Nectar at large, number 3. Congratulations. Bam, 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 bam. And there we go. Oh, we need to up that. We need to up that health now, don't we? Fairy reset. All right, I am resetting everything again. If you guys want to play again before we end today, which is in about a half an hour, the want list is all reset. Should do a want. There we go. And we'll put some more people onto that list. Becca wants... There are... Wait a minute. One peoples want to play. There's one peoples that want to play. What do you mean there's one peoples that want to play? How did you not record a second want in there? I am putting that in manually. Is what I'm going to do. Give me that text. Let me clean up the field too. There's too many corpses. Look at all these corpses. Ugh. Gotta clean it all up. Give me a minute. The fairy's dead. The fairy does. Even the winner died. We tried to keep the winner alive, but you know, so is the underground world of this game, right? Alright. Now, where is that text file? Gimme, 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 gimme. We need... Oop, nope. I want that. Script. Fairy survival. Want playlist. Alright. We're gonna copy this, and we're gonna put this down as Becca, too, because Becca said that. Becca, and then underscore 11. There we go. Oh, with save. There we go. Now we have 3 in there. Because I don't know what happened with that. Sometimes things work, sometimes don't. As long as I know how to fix it properly. Command. Sorry about that. I had the list of the bad words up on screen. That wasn't great. You got 3 cogs. I wonder. Dumpster? Dumpster. Oh, I got 2 off the paw VHSs. A 3 cog. Specified does not exist. What? What? Oh, cog 3. No, other way around. Cog 3. Yeah, that's what it is. Because you can do in shop sell cog and it'll just do 1 automatically. There we go. There we go. Now I get 9. We've got, what is it? Commands. Got all sorts of commands. I'm gonna pin that up there. That's all the regular commands. And inside the moderator text chat, there should be the top pinned message there. Should be all the moderator commands if for some reason you want to create chaos. Can I poke you about Mix It Up? Oh yeah, because yeah, I actually wanted to ask you like, what type of tutorial do you think would be helpful for you? Because the only thing I can think of right now is about making a increasingly complex quote modified command. Because the quote command that I have is very complicated. Extremely complicated. Like, if I do quote legs. If I do quote legs.
Puka once said something about that, sassy and snarky. Can you look for that quote?
Like, if I do a word search, Foxo won't look it up, but they'll have Sassy and Snarky look up that quote. Am I unable to find... Oh, lags. I put in lags. Okay. But if I put in quote... number or latest. If I put in latest, it'll come up with something there. This command is currently on... Oh, it's currently on cooldown. Oh, okay. And why is the camera stuck? The quotist? Latest. Oh, for goodness sakes. Cam main. Would you go back to normal? Anger.
Puka once said, and I quote, "You might be asking your screen right now, Puka, what the hell are you wearing?" And to that I will respond, nothing.
The quotist. I managed to figure out that one. Yeah, but if there's something that you want to ask me about mix-up, yeah, go right ahead. We're gonna add some GIF animations when peeps follow or sub or whatever going on. Searches. Oh yeah, that's in blah 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 events. There's generic events here, that you can use: channel followed, channel hosted, or if you have multiple platforms. But I just have Twitch, so I use all of my commands there. Yeah, because what is the most complicated one that I have here? Twitch ad coming? No, that's just a sound. I think mass sub, resub, rated, outgoing raid. Outgoing rated is all the shutdown components. So when we outgo raid, everything shuts down on my streaming computer, which is here. This is my streaming computer. And then follow stream stream stop and stream startup. Raid. What is raid complicated, or is that just oh gosh? Oh gosh. Yep, there's the rated. V stage raid spawn. There's a max of 25 fairies for every time that somebody raids. It takes the number of people that come in from the raid and spawns that many fairies. And if it's over 25 fairies, it stops spawning fairies to make sure that my computer doesn't lag down. So there's that. And instead of spawning fairies, it'll shoot out a bunch of watermelons for each person that joins the raid. So it's just like, there's too many people. Let's cut that back. Thank you. So it actually encourages smaller raids where it's just like, yes, you have brought in 4 people. That means you get spawned in fairies. It's like, you brought in 100 people. You get 100 watermelons. Congratulations. Chat, music, conditional, chat message. Oh. There is something cool that I've got to show you guys. See, there is, inside events, there's generic chat events. So every time somebody does a chat message, something does happen. So when somebody does an exclamation point lurk, it does count in there, because Foxo does have some commands that will call out people that are active in chat. Because I don't want to grab from a list of people that are lurking. I want people that have actively said something or have not done the exclamation point lurk command, because that'll remove them from their active list, because we don't, Mix It Up doesn't have an active chatters thingy. But there is also this, which I find absolutely cool, is that I can have a small bit of chat if I point things in the right direction. So if I go to geometry nodes, bring in curve or string. Hello. String to curves. String to curves. Here we go. Plug this in, and then we want to bring in a text file. You can actually import a specific text file, and we can pull from my streaming computer through Google Drive, through Blender. And that can be like, let's see here, streaming resources. So this is through the internet on a computer downstairs in the basement right now. Script, and I want chat sections. And then I've removed myself and Sassy and Snarky. So now, inside of here, inside of Blender, I have currently chat coming in through here. Poka, can I poke you about Mix It Up? I wanted to add some GIFs and animations, sub or whatever, in Google Search and Brains. And that's coming in through Mix It Up. It's crazy, right? Yeah, I don't know what, cam broke, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Let's see here. It has the main Yeah, it has the main camera as the default camera. I don't know why it's not resetting properly. But yeah, just through a simple geonode of saying, hey, can you grab this text file, turn it into a curve, and now it's a thing. Fill curve. Battle Royale. Wop, wop. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's everybody. They're coming on in.
Someone said pretty.
He needs some... I don't think so. No. Pity X doesn't have some fun for us while he's ignoring chat. X pays a lot more attention in the chat than I do. I'm glad that I finally figured out something very recently to help me with that. Recently, I decided to add in... where's it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? This. Always chat. I have a squawk on, so anytime somebody types something that's not sassy and snarky... Yep. This guy will go off. Always chat right here. And it'll whisper in my ear what somebody says. And I'll say it very quietly and very quickly, so I'll catch some of what people say, but it will also prompt me to look over at chat going, oh! Yeah. Gosh, I don't know. I think I have that beat, and I've noticed a few other friends have done that too, where they read chat backwards. Live chat ASMR. It helps. Anything to make sure that I'm paying attention, right? And why are you not updating? Come on, update. Or come on, update. Or do I need to do that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to cut and put that back in. Yeah. Or do a switch. Where it's geometry nodes, plop that in, and then that will reset it anytime that somebody has a... There it goes. I have a ding in my headphones if anyone other than bot says something after a minute of silence. Oh. How do I add a text document instead of having a chat message for randomizer? Add a text document instead of having to add a chat message. Oh! For like Foxo, like how he has a full list of stuff. Okay, yeah, like I have for Foxo, exactly. So let's go over to Foxo logic. This command right there. That's a fun command. Foxo logic. Welcome to my world. Foxo logic. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Okay, there we go. All right. So here's a treat message. Ask Foxo. You can ask Foxo something. Like if you type something into the Foxo thing and you type in the first word is Foxo, he will respond yes, no, maybe type stuff for that. Let's see here. Read, write, camera, random phrase. Here we go. Here's the one where I have it set to phrase. So I currently have it. Okay, so there's several things in here that are just for my own sake. Like I can select a certain message out of there upon the second argument, but What really matters is read random line from file. Is this read and write thing? Read and write file. That's what the text message is. And there's all sorts of things like read a specific line, read a random line, and most of Foxo's lines are read a random one. And I have that coming out as a special identifier. And then that special identifier goes out to the other things that I want it to, just through this little thing. It's like, bake that text is what I have it put in is. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to bake that text, and then it's just going to go to another special identifier called Foxo Full Message. It doesn't matter what it's called. It's just labeling the package and sending it somewhere wherever you want it to with a special identifier. I could call that bake that text along with some cookies. As long as it didn't have any spaces, there's the package. But yeah, it grabs from script, Foxo messages, open. And this is all of Foxo's messages that he can say. And sometimes I have some problems with some activation type of messages inside of here, where I say, hey, active chat name, have you seen the horses? I hope Sassy and Snarky do not put you in an outfit. They have no fashion sense. So sometimes when you have those types of messages in there, you've just got to, for some reason, you just got to send it through this little special identifier a couple times and be like, bake that text. Okay, bake that text as the message. Okay, it's going to be labeled again, and then I need to put it in as another special identifier to be like, okay, it's going to be next set up. And then what's the value? Oh, it was the previous one from here. There. And because sometimes it doesn't read that activation quite well, and it just needs to run it through again, going, oh, okay, I need to do something with this. Oh, okay, I need to do something with this. It's just having the computer double check it. And it's like, check the message, check the message, check the message. So.
Hey Puka, someone wants you to hear this. They said, what's your favorite thing about Mix It Up?
What's the favorite thing about Mix It Up? It's the fact that I can have values distributed and saved how I want them to. Because, like with Foxo's message, it comes along with the fact that if you want to, you can add stuff to Puka's message. Puka is Puka of all Pukas. That is the answer 42. Like, somebody put that in there. I didn't put that in there. I love that fact. Where it's just like, okay, I'm going to put that as one of Foxo's message. Like, awesome, sweet. The people that want to play the Fairy Survival, that's a saved text file. Outfit popular. Currently, as it is right now, I am counting. There's a bunch of numbers here, but they are all the numbers of how many times people have selected certain outfits. Like number 2 outfit is the default outfit, so that's going to have the most because I'm always switching to that at every stream. But everything else is being recorded here. It's like, oh, okay, what's my most popular outfit out of 227 outfits? I'm like, oh, okay. There we go. What? Puka said quote. Oh, that doesn't even have anything. Foxo activation. Steam. I can have so many. The fact that Fairy Survival actually works, it's not completely because of V-Stage. The fact that Fairy Survival even works is because of Mix It Up. Because all that logic fits right here, inside of this command here. So all that that V stage is doing is spawning in the fairies. That's all it's doing. It's spawning in and killing the fairies. It's not having any logic there at all. All the logic's right there. All the betting, all the coin usage. I can create the commands without having stupid code to memorize. I still have the same type of frustration with coding, that's for sure. It's just like, why isn't it working? Oh, I forgot the comma. I forgot the space, the return, the tab, the extra space. It needed a space there. My spelling errors, I'm sure that coding is not a valid option. Oh, I couldn't. Oh gosh. I mean, all the misspellings that you see every single day on my stream that I refuse to fix. All the misspellings that you see would be littered inside of code. Littered. Like somebody walking in to a hoarder's house going, "Oh God, how do you live here?" And the answer is, I don't. Oh, speaking of these lines that I can pull from a text file, by the way, guys, this is going to be one of the things for whose animation is it anyway, is that, let's see here, delete geometry. I can delete a certain line, or I forget how to do this. File, test view stage. Test animation. Test whose animation is it anyway? Here we go. I can have certain lines pop up. Here it is. So the line comes in of whatever somebody has added to whose line is it anyway? Whose animation is it anyway? And why is it not doing a thing? Oh, is it this? Ah, it's that. Okay, here we go. So this is currently pulling from Foxo's message, and I can select a specific line of what I want to have pull up. So what basically we're going to do for whose animation is it anyway is that we're going to try and make an animation, and you guys are of course going to tell me what I'm going to be animating, and along the way you guys are going to be adding the subtitles to the entire scene. And I'm not going to know what the subtitles are until we go through this. It's like, ow! Of course I'm going to have to voice act them, so I'll at least know it before we actually render the whole video. But I'm going to try and voice act all these lines that you guys are going to be putting into this animation. But I can just select which file, which line I want from the file. And be like, you're just gonna pile on in. It'll be all sorts of Mad Lib. It's gonna be great. I just need to find the time to do that, but it's coming along. As a matter of fact, this is some of the testing that I've been doing. And what we've been able to pull off is that we can bring in the person's name. I have a set of things that can come in, and of course with geometry nodes I can randomize it somehow. And also the person's Minecraft skin can pop on in for some reason if need be. If we need their Minecraft face, I can pull it directly from their Twitch name. Be like, bam, bam, got it all. And the item. I can bring it in and then have... Oh, okay, we have a model here. Let's apply the skin right onto the model. Right there. Meow. Bam. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to do this. Just gotta find the right time to do it. I want to do it during the daytime hours rather than the nighttime hours. Don't save. There we go. Hey, you look. Oh, unfortunately, Cut, I won't be able to. I've got to head out to do some car repair stuff. So I'm going to be driving off to drop off the one car for oil change and hopefully picking up another one for some rotary stuff. We'll find out. Yeah, adulting. Yeah. All sorts of fun. Oil change and rotary. Crud. Latasha. Alright, you take care. Alright, let's figure out who we're going to be raiding into. Beep, 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 beep. I want to bring up Twitch. If there's anybody that we haven't jumped into for a long time. They said, yeah, they were doing something with Frankenstein. Oh, of course we're gonna get some ads. Whoa! Whoa! No, we're going over to Andy Ray Cosplay. Their background setup. No way. That's wicked. Oh my god. Just pull at a steampunk's heartstrings, why don't you? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Andy Ray's got some good physical background stuff that they've added in there. Oh, it's fantastic. Alright. Yeah, let's give them some love for sure. Thank you everybody for coming by. Hopefully we'll see you all soon. Tomorrow, of course, is gaming day. We will be doing some games. Gotta be doing some gaming.